Good afternoon, little ones. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna leave the music playing because I have no idea what I'm doing today. No clue. Also, I've been having some tummy issues past couple days, so I'm a little out of it. But no, like, part of me part of me really wants to do is continue playing the D&D campaign my friend Scarlett has been running that we played yesterday, and oh my god, I want to play more. But I have to wait till the next session. I love it when bots on social medias fucking retweet my shit. It's like, no. Oh shit, yeah. Just as a heads up, if anybody goes and shops at Walmart and you buy shrimp, do not eat the shrimp. It is currently radioactive, which is very concerning. The generic Walmart brand shrimp shown signs of radioactivity. So do be cautious of that. Let's see. So yeah, shrimping will not give superpowers, sadly. No, it won't. Hi, Jolly. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to continue playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. However, there's also a part of me that wants to play Magic the Gathering Arena. However, there's also a part of me that wants to check out Minecraft and play some Minecraft, because there's a bunch of new stuff coming out with Minecraft. There's also like the Happy Gas and stuff, but there's also a snapshot that has the new copper golems in them. But then there's also a part of me that wants to play more Warframe. Excuse me. But then there's also a part of me that's like, yo, Power Rangers is in Fortnite. Kinda want to play some Fortnite. And if I had some good friends to play with, I kind of want to play some Hunt Showdown. I want to do all of it, but I can only do some of it, or one of it. The thing that, so with, like, if I were to do Warframe, it would be very story-centric, essential stuff, because my good friend Alaire would not be able to join for learn a cloning ability to do all the things. But see, here's the problem with that, Jolly. If I learned the cloning ability, and I had multiple versions of myself streaming all of those different games, then we would all be competing for viewers, and it would kind of defeat the purpose. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm apparently 98 followers away from 1,000 on this platform, and I have no idea what to do for the 1,000. I feel like I should do something really big, grandiose, and special, but I have no idea. It's funny. My friend Scarlett suggested She was like, you should do the Excalibur 2 run in Final Fantasy 9. I'm like, I've only played the introduction to Final Fantasy 9. I never really got super into it. So yeah, let's have my first playthrough of it be a speed run to beat it in under, to get to an end game point in under 2 hours, so I can get a specific weapon. I could, if I looked up enough strategy guides, I could do it, but ugh, I don't know if I would want that to be my first experience with the game. Yeah, so I've been racking my brain trying to think what I should do for the 1000. Because, like, some of the stuff I think of, I'm like, yeah, I could do that, or that, or that, or that. But then I think about it and I'm like, those are just things I would have done anyway. Like, the 1000 has to be like a thank you to everyone who follows me. Here's this grand thing as an appreciation. Because, like, 1,000, that's a lot. And yeah, I don't know what to do. A grand community. It is. Literally and figuratively. Because you and you guys, my community, have always been grand and wonderful, and I appreciate all of y'all. Even the large portion of you who just followed me and then never interacted with me ever again. I still appreciate all of you. I don't know. Although, I mean, it's roughly 100 followers away, so that's still a decent chunk away of time before I have to decide on anything. But as for tonight, I don't know what to do. Again, part of me wants to do Warframe to get through story stuff so that, you know, one, Alaire doesn't have to feel like she has to tiptoe around all of my stuff. Hi, Brain. Welcome in. Hello, little ones. I see you peeking. You lurking. We're just kind of chit-chatting. I'm trying to decide what I wanted to stream. I'm torn between more Warframe, more Cleric Obscure Expedition 33, playing some Minecraft with all the new content that's been coming out with Minecraft. The new Snapshot has a lot of new stuff too. Excuse me. Fortnite has Power Rangers in it now, and I'm like, Power Rangers. I also was thinking of just playing some Magic the Gathering. I'm torn with things to do. Because the other big problem is that I have a lot of things I want to do and or play, and none of my friends are online or awake or active to do anything. So it's like, cool, I'd love to play these games with my friends, but my friends are not online. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Why is it so... Wait, hold up. Well, that's how many... Wow. Oh my god, I need to get another SSD for my computer. I'm running out of space. I have a terabyte, 2 terabyte SSD in my computer that is specifically for games, like Steam games. 2 terabytes. I am currently sitting at 65.61 gigabytes free. I need to uninstall some stuff. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of that is also like... Because... No, wait. My capture stuff doesn't go there, does it? Hold on. Checking memory. I do have, I think I have 1 or 2 extra hard drive spare bays in this computer, so I could get a larger one, transfer everything over. Checking memory banks. Yeah, because the main drive for the PC, which is just an NVMe drive, I think, is 1 terabyte. And of the 930 gigs space usable, I have 290 gigs free on it. I'm just double checking because I have some game capture footage. Hello, Ironclad. Hi. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm just getting frustrated because I'm trying to decide what I want to stream today. I have no idea. I'm torn between more Warframe, going back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I don't like Skyrim. I've played Skyrim on this channel twice. They were goals, follow goals, I think. Okay, I have gone on a rant every single time. Skyrim, and honestly Oblivion as well. Like, I played Oblivion on the 360. It was like one of the first games I bought because I kept seeing, all these reviews of how awesome and gorgeous and amazing Elder Scrolls Oblivion was and everything, and it looked great, and I bought it. I got my 360 and I bought it. Elder Scrolls, it was a Elder Scrolls no, the other one was, yeah. Anyway, got Elder Scrolls Oblivion, played it, and I was wowed and awed in the beginning. And then after a little bit of time, I went, this shit's boring. Like, there's nothing in it to grasp me. But, so I was like, okay, I'd jump back into it now and again, just kind of faff about a bit. And then Skyrim came along, and I saw a lot of similarities between Skyrim and Oblivion. And so I was like, and a lot of the hype, everybody was like, oh my god, it's amazing, all this hype. And I just was like, no, I think I'm good. I think I'll pass on it. So I didn't play Skyrim until, what was it, 2023? I think is when I finally played it. And I played base version. I didn't mod it or anything like that. I told everybody, one, I'm not a huge fan of like overly modding something to the point of non-recognition. Or, and two, I wanted to get the quote unquote true experience that most people had playing the game. And my issue with Skyrim and with Elder Scrolls in general has always been from, let's break it down from a gameplay perspective. I've seen enough Spiffing Brit videos to know that they are so busted and broken and not fun. Like swinging your sword in Skyrim to attack an enemy, there's no feedback. There's nothing to tell you you hit the enemy. There's nothing to tell you you got hit until you get the red jelly on your screen or some shit. You know, like, there were so many moments of, like, you don't realize you're about to die because, you know, enemies look like they're 7 feet away from you and they swing and half your health is gone for some reason. You know, like, or, you know, you go to block and you don't really feel like you're blocking. When you're walking and moving around over all of the terrain, you're just you're Roomba scooting across everything. There's no feedback. There's nothing to tell you, hey, you're doing these things. Then you get into the story aspect, which everybody all hypes up the story, and I'm like, honestly, the story makes no sense. Because, like, you create a character, a dragon attacks, and you survive the dragon attack, and then get told to go to the Jarl or whoever, and suddenly, like, everybody's like, oh, well, they survived a dragon attack, they must be like the Dragonborn or something. And then you know like, one person's like, oh my god, it's totally the Dragonborn, and everybody else is like, no they're not. So then you get sent out to go fight a dragon with a group of people, and you kill the dragon, or they kill the dragon, you steal its soul, and then suddenly everyone's like, oh my god, you are the Dragonborn. And then everybody makes like, you killed the dragon. It's like, no, all of us killed the dragon. And then all of a sudden they just fucking start giving you things. They just give you shit. Like, there's nothing, you're not like trying to prove you're the hero or the quote unquote chosen one. Plus, honestly, coming from someone who plays a lot of Final Fantasy games, especially FF14, the whole chosen one aspect, it can be done, and it can be done well, but Bethesda's never been able to do it well. Then you have the game itself, the program. Bethesda has the biggest problem of Todd Howard says do something, you fucking do it. You don't say no, you don't, like, if Todd Howard wants it, it happens. And if Todd Howard says the game is good, you tell everybody the game is good. And, you know, like, that's why they put out crap. And the problem with the Bethesda games, what most people don't realize is, so all of the physics jank, because let's be honest, you don't need to be able to pick up and rotate every single object in a game. You don't need to do that. Why do I need to be able to pick up and rotate and look at every detail of a fork? Why can't there just be a fork on the table? I click it to pick it up and it puts a fork in my inventory, and there's just a little icon in my inventory that says, hey, you now have this fork. Why do I even need to pick up the fork? Who cares about the fucking fork and the plates? I want the food. But Todd Howard's like, oh, look at all of this stuff. You can do all this stuff. But why? Why should I do all of this stuff? Is there a point or a purpose? No, but because you have all this stuff, we have found ways to break the game. Like, oh, I don't know. Hey, while I'm crouching, I'm in stealth mode, meaning I can steal something. But if somebody is observing me, then I'll get caught. Like the shopkeep. Oh, I can pick up a bucket, put a bucket over the shopkeep's head. They technically can't see me anymore. Ergo, I can steal all of their shit and sell it right back to them. Goofy fun moments, yes. But from a gameplay, like a narrative gameplay, everything else, like, it's dumb. Combat in Skyrim was boring. Most people don't even bother with the main story of Elder Scrolls. It's probably a sign. Jank makes it fun. You're right. The jank makes it fun, but therein lies the rub. Every person I have talked to who just fawns over Skyrim all the time, I ask them, do you play vanilla Skyrim or do you mod it all to hell? And they're like, oh, I put all these kinds of mods, all these goofy dumb shit, blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, then you don't like Skyrim the game, you like Skyrim the game engine, the groundwork engine for modding to put your own shit in. You know, Hagliarulo, the lead writer for Oblivion and Skyrim, is an awful writer. And you're right. But again, it's not just the writing. Like, look, here's the funny thing. What was it? God, what was the fucking space one that just recently came out? Starbound, or not Starbound. Starbound's something else. Starfield. Yes, Starfield. There is a stream that I did. I think I exported it to my Archives YouTube channel, but I did a stream of me watching the Xbox game show, you know, like Xbox games, you know, thing, and then right after it was a Starfield special, like, hour-long thing, and I was like, fuck it, we'll watch this too. During the whole thing, every time they were talking about something, I would just say, like, that's a lie. That's not going to want to be. This is how it's actually going to be. You know, I guarantee you this is the problem. You're not going to look like this. It's not going to do this. Yada, yada. All this other stuff. I'd say about 80 to 90% of the shit I said on that stream came true when the game fucking launched. Like, because they have fed these lies before, they don't fix anything. Their game engine, the way their game engine works, so next time you play Skyrim, Fallout does the same thing, just Bethesda spitting in people's faces and asking for money in return. So shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a reason the meme of Todd Howard going, "It just works," is a meme, because no, it doesn't. Their game engine, which Starfield has used the same one that all of the Elder Scrolls have used, and the Fallout games are using all the ones that they've used as well. So they really pimp out this whole physics thing. The way that it works is, whenever you pick up an object in the world and move it somewhere else, every time you load into that world, or that, you know, instance, the game has to calculate. So what it does is it puts the object back where it originally was, and then goes through your file to find where that object was moved to in its XYZ coordinates, to then rapidly move the object there. And the object still has, you know, hitboxes and stuff, so it's gonna crash into everything else around it. That's why anytime you go into, like, a room, like a building, one, there's a loading screen because it's loading a new instance with all of the objects in it, and two, you'll notice everything kind of like floats for a little second and then drops. That's because it's even the game's base program, they're just slightly above so that they can land and be on top of something. Now, I'm talking when you pick up and hold an item and move it, that's what it does. If you pick up an item and put it in your inventory and then drop it, it drops it into the air above, in front of you, and then drops to the floor. So every time you reload that instance, it loads all of the items you dropped right in front of you in that spot and drops them back down. Now, Skyrim's overworld is one instance. So every time you go into a dungeon, like let's say you go throughout the entire overworld and move a whole bunch of shit around, and then you go into a dungeon and then you leave the dungeon, it takes forever to load because the game is going, shit, the entire overworld shit's been moved, we're recalculating everything and we're moving everything around. It's jank as fuck. But they've not updated it. Same shit with Skyrim. It just works. It just works. Little eyes, stunning shows, people buy, money flows. It just works. Yeah, like, and it's really sad. But so how now? you didn't get a lot of those physics bug issues. Like, you still had some, but you didn't get a lot of them with Starfield. And you want to know why you didn't get that with Starfield? Because everything was an instance. You want to get onto your ship? There's a cutscene of you getting into your ship because you're loading into a new instance. You want to fly off the planet? There's a cutscene of you flying off the planet because you're loading a new instance. You want to dock with that ship in space? It shows a cutscene because you're loading a new instance. Everything is micro. So to fix a lot of those problems that Skyrim had, using the engine, they just gave you a fuck ton of instances. Every city, planet, they're all just little micro instances. And then they got real cheap, like they did with Skyrim, and just fucking cookie cutter copied everything. With Skyrim, they at least tried to hide that they cookie cuttered all of the dungeons and everything. But when you really look at all of them, there's a lot that are there are so many in Skyrim that are practically identical. Like, so identical. You start at the top, you go through, there's going to be a little pool of water with a waterfall and an earth bridge across it. You go down a little further and you find a door that you can't open because you don't have the key. So you make your way back through catacombs, earthen thing. I'm not saying all of them, but 90% of them are all the same. They use the same assets. They're designed almost identical because you can tell it was crunch time. There are some that are quote-unquote story related that they do have a little more creativity put through. And those are the ones that they probably worked on first. But then as time went on and crunch hit, they were like, just fuck it, just put something. It's a cave dungeon, use these cave assets and use this cave layout. Done. It's a crypt, use these crypt layouts, use this crypt path. Done. Like, they're very, very samey. They did almost the exact same thing with Starfield, except Starfield was quite literally copy, cut, and paste. Again, not on the story-centric ones, but on all of the, thousands of worlds that you could visit, they were pretty much, like, even my friend Hera, who absolutely loves like a lot of the Bethesda games, started playing Starfield, was like, this is really cool, this is really fun, and then like 2 days later was like, fuck this game, fuck these developers. And she showed us, she was like, I'm going to this planet, never been to this planet before. Okay, there's going to be a guy here, there's going to be an item here, this item's going to be here. And sure enough, everything she said was exactly the same because they just copy cut, they copy paste. You can disagree with me. That is fine. That is how again, as I've said many a times, if you enjoy something, you enjoy it. I'm not going to stop you. I can't tell you this is you're bad for enjoying that. I'm just telling people why I don't like it, what I don't find fun about it. If you still enjoy it, fucking play it. I can't stop you. It's your fun. It's your enjoyment. But my reasoning is, here's my list. But if you want to play it. Enjoy it. I have friends who play games that I'm like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But they enjoy it. And I tell them, then play it. Have fun. But it's not for me. And a lot of the Elder Scrolls games are like that. I know everybody's super hyped for Elder Scrolls 6, but honestly, with the track record of Bethesda, nope, it's not going to be for me. And the funny thing is, like, a lot of because I had a friend who got very heated with me when I told them about the whole, like, if you're gonna mod the shit, like the amount of types of mods that people have put into Skyrim, of quite literally creating pretty much a brand new game, then it's like, then why didn't you spend that effort making the game? And they got heated because they're like, because not everybody has the time and money for it. And I'm like, you do realize that, like, there's, I think, like two or three indie games that are out that were Skyrim mods that they decided to say, hey, fuck it, we're just going to make our own game out of this one thing. And one of them is a very popular one. It's like the Forgotten City or something like that. You know, it's a very unique and interesting quest that somebody made for Skyrim that was essentially its own thing. And they said, why don't we just redo that in a different engine and make it our own thing, and then we can sell and market it. You know, a scene of that game is 5 hours of dialogue with no substance and pathetic going, actually, it's supposed to be boring. It's actually inspired by real life. Yeah. Yeah, Starfield was just... I mean, it's kind of sad whenever not even your modding community was willing to take the time to quote-unquote fix your game. A lot of people are just like, I'll just continue playing Skyrim and modding the shit out of Skyrim. Because the thing is, like looking in, especially like with the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster that recently came out, like there are aspects of Skyrim and there are aspects of Fallout and there's aspects of Oblivion, like there's aspects of these games, like little things here and there that are very interesting and, you know, unique, but it feels like they don't do anything with them. Because, so the other thing, my issue, like especially like Skyrim, so the Elder Scrolls series, they tout it as you can, this is its own game with its own lore, and it really improves upon everything it takes from Skyrim. Exactly. But because you can do everything in these games, they give you such a wide plethora of things you can do and how you can build your character. It was my same issue with, because, like, don't get me wrong, because I played what was it, Deus Ex not Mankind Divided, what was the first? Human Revolution. Deus Ex Human Revolution, the first Deus Ex remaster or remake / prequel game. I played it. It was lots of fun. But it suffered from the same thing that all of the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout games heavily falter on. Hey, play the game you want to play it. We give you these multiple different options to build your character how you want them to be built. But because they do that, they have to design all of the main story stuff to be functional for every option you could possibly pick. So monsters and bosses aren't super crazy high levels, and even if you build a pure pacifist stealth class, has to be defeatable by a pure pacifist stealth class. You know, that way no player builds goes down a build path and encounters something that they can't fight. So they have to, you know, make adjustments around that, which is fine. Like, I'm not saying they shouldn't do that, but it's one of those, maybe put a little more effort into your design to where, hey, someone built a stealth character, so let's make an option to not fight the boss because you stealth past them, or you stealth to do, like, trigger a trap that does this thing. And that option is only available if you went down that path. Or, better yet, if you choose a stealthier option, you don't fight a boss. Like some encounters you don't encounter. You know, like, it's little tiny things like that that kind of start to show whenever, you know, you start looking a little past surface of game designs. Scroll games are basically sandbox games as RPGs. They're basically let you do whatever but a lot of things don't have that much depth. Exactly. Which again is not a terrible thing. But for me, myself, most of the time, like, because I've played a lot of sandbox games, I've played the GTA games, a lot of them, it's like, I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm bored. Like, you can do it. It's the same as, like, giving an artist, like a painter, you give them a blank canvas and just tell them, paint whatever you fucking want. Anything. It doesn't fucking matter. And the painter grabs the paintbrush and then stops and doesn't know what the fuck to do. It's like, you've given us so much options that I get bored. I don't know what to do. And then I stop playing the game for like a month or two, and I come back to it and I pick it up and go, what the fuck was I doing? What was I supposed to be doing? Because there's no like very clear indicators of quest stuff. And it's like, well, and so then I wind up starting over. Because I'm like, I don't fucking remember any of this shit. And talking about didn't exist in Morrowind at all. If you wanted to join the Thieves Guild, you had to actually invest in stealth skills. Modern TES games are designed to let everyone do everything. Definitely had that experience with GTA. Once I got done with the main story, I was just lost. Well, and see, because what was it? I've actually, surprisingly, I've beaten Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, San Andreas, and very recently 5. I beat Grand Theft Auto 5 recently. But with 5, it was very much I had to tell myself, like, play the story. You need to play the story. But like Grand Theft Auto 4, I fell off it hard. Because it got to a point where it's like, okay, now you gotta wait for certain things to happen so that you can go, and it's like, what am I doing again? Who am I? It also doesn't help that I didn't really care about most of the characters. And yes, older Elder Scrolls games, were a lot more focused, and that was primarily due to limitations of the software and the hardware. But as they've gone forward, they've fleshed things out, and it's become again one of the Todd Howard wants this, Todd Howard gets this kind of thing. It's also what kind of my biggest worry with Hideo Kojima is. Like Death Stranding, I've yet to actually play it, but I've watched a few, Let's Plays of it, and it's different, it's bizarre, it's unique. But it does start to show some of the signs of George Lucas in the prequels of like, what happens when you don't have when you don't have people telling you no. And with Death Stranding 2, I've not exactly heard any super great things about it. I've heard it's good, it's cool, not as good as the first one, and it kind of seems to be falling into the same thing of like, Hideo Kojima has started his own company. Cool. Who's telling him no? You need to have, and not even like hateful conflict, but just some kind of minor creative conflicts to help reshape and re-guide and boundaries and obstacles to overcome. Because if you have nothing but people telling you, yeah, sure, yes, cool, awesome, that's great, that's amazing, then you as a creative are never going to realize, like, you're just going to be like, cool, everything I say is awesome and great. And then you're going to hit those really bad stinkers, and everybody, then people are going to be like, what the fuck is this? So with Bethesda, Todd Howard's in charge of everything. Todd Howard wants this done. Todd Howard says do this, so we do it. And if unfortunately with Todd Howard, it's more of a, if anyone does tell him no, he fires them, or moves them to a department that is never heard from ever again. That's more the shady, fucked up shit in the games industry in general. Like, Konami was the fucking worst about it. Oh my god, Konami. So yes, that's why I don't play Skyrim. That's why for me, Skyrim is a punishment. If I put a goal up and I put Skyrim on as the goal, it's usually because it's a punishment. Because, by the gods, that game. And honestly, to me, it was just more funny to have someone mention Skyrim and I'm just going, never played it. And people be like, how have you never played it? It's on every single platform. It's been out for, 15 years. How have you never played it? It's like, because I've never played it. Because I had no interest in it. I think it has anything to do with technological. It's definitely because of money. Early TES games were heavily inspired by TTRPGs. That's why they still feature classic stats. Strength, endurance, wisdom, etc. on top of skills, swords, spears, illusion. The bigger the games get, the more they simplify the game mechanics and visuals. The reason Oblivion looks like a generic RPG, it was developed around the time the Lord of the Rings movies came out. In the lore, Cyrodiil was a jungle and not generic plains. I don't deny any of that. I don't. I mean, you're probably right. It's the fun thing about having opinions. Opinions and facts and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah. Because, you're right. It based on tabletop RPGs. Final Fantasy was also based on Dungeons and Dragons as well. And, they've made every single one unique and different. There's some stinkers in there, yes. But, there's a lot of stuff that you can still see the core of the Dungeons and Dragons inspiration in Final Fantasy. Like, the Marlborough was originally inspired by the Beholder with all the tentacle eyes and stuff, and then they just kind of slowly tweaked it to be, this, instead of all eyes, it's just a giant mouth and tentacles instead of, the eye stalks. And then, bad breath came along as like a status ailment kind of stuff. Just little things like that. But yeah, a lot of, because, I mean, the fantasy novel, the fantasy storytelling was truly pioneered by Tolkien. Like, pretty much anything that is fantasy that you can throw a dart at has its some basis or origin in Tolkien. Because that's the grandfather of all fantasy. Just like how Dune is essentially the grandfather of all sci-fi. Now, they were not the originators of it, but the modern versions of it are based in that. Again, Dungeons and Dragons was basically trying to make Lord of the Rings a tabletop game. Strong opinions on Bethesda, but Skyrim will forever be my favorite game because I get to experiment with different characters and different builds, and I'm never forced to replay the same story. Go for it. Power to you. Hell yeah. It's your favorite game? Fuck yeah. It's this... Okay. There was something that someone quoted in a video a long time ago that has stuck with me ever since. It was about whiskey. And this guy who's a whiskey master, like he's, done all his research. He owns a whiskey distillery, whiskey bar, everything. And his point was the best way to drink whiskey is however the fuck you want. Because his statement was, if you say your favorite food is shrimp cocktail and I tell you you're wrong, who looks like the bigger asshole? You or me? You, the one who's saying my favorite food is this, or me telling you you're wrong that your favorite food is that. It's the same with video games. If you tell me your favorite video game is fucking Barbie Horse Adventure, fucking power to you, my friend. Play it. It brings you joy. Have fun. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to tell you you are wrong. I'm not. If you ask me to play Barbie Horse Adventure, I'll be like, I don't really want to. And if you go, well, why the fuck not? Then I kind of get a little like, because it's not my thing. It's not my style. It's not my enjoyment. I have, here's some issues I have with it. Instead of you saying, hey, play this game, and I go, no, I don't really want to. And then you go, okay, cool. Because not everything is for everyone. But if it's your favorite, fucking play it. Have fun. Go for it. I am not going to stop you. Oh, I don't even judge. Well, if it's like some like questionable style game, I may judge a little bit. Like if you're like, oh my god, this anime waifu game, I loves it. It's like, have fun with it. I am going to be a little perturbed as to why your favorite character is this lolly looking thing, but whatever, you do you, boo. Yeah, it depends on it's very situationally dependent, but 9 times out of 10, if it's somebody's favorite, I'm just gonna be like, cool. Like, I have a friend whose favorite game is Genshin Impact. I have zero interest in any of the Genshin and Hoyoverse whatever games. I have zero interest in them at all, but it's their favorite, and so yeah, let them play it. I'll make jokes at them, but I've known them long enough that it's just friendly jokes. But I'm not going to tell them that they're utter garbage for liking it. It's like, no, if you like it, play it. I can't. What do I have to? What can I say that to affect you? Like, don't. I feel like it's important that I explain why I do like Skyrim after we both ranted about Bethesda. True, and I get it. Like, I've said my piece on it, and you are free to say yours. And I agree with everything you've said, wholeheartedly. But I've also said my piece. Oh god, yeah, Hoyoverse is fucking terrible. But yeah, that's another. I mean, the games industry in general is not good and has been going down a shitty toilet lately. And I'm not just talking about like layoffs and everything. I'm just talking about in general. They've kind of a lot of poor decisions and a lot of really bad things. But a lot of the mobile games are way worse. Have you guys heard about the Sony slapping Tencent with a massive fucking lawsuit because of their very blatant ripoff of Horizon, the Horizon series? Like Digital Extremes, they made one game and it's damn good. Digital Extremes. Wait, that's Warframe, isn't it? DE, Digital Extremes. But yeah, so apparently yeah, okay. I mean, they've made a couple games. They actually worked on some Burnout games. They made Dark Sector, which was the proto story for Warframe. But yeah. But no, god, what is it called? It's like basically Tencent released a trailer last year showing some new like crafter survival monster hunting, think like how Pow World did, of like, survival base building kind of stuff. I don't even remember. It's like Light of Matria or some shit like that. But when you look at the trailers and you look at creature designs and world design, it is just straight up Horizon. It's straight up Horizon Zero Dawn. And apparently Sony as yes. Oh yeah, they did do BioShock too. Yeah, they didn't develop the whole thing. Like it wasn't their primary project, I don't think. But yeah. Um but yeah, no, Sony apparently slapped Horizon Redawn then. Oh, but here's the better part. So Sony slapped him with a lawsuit, and they have receipts because they came forward with a whole bunch of, because like Tencent and everybody else is like, oh, it's just, we're just inspired by it, da 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 da. Inspired my ass, because like even just like the trailer shots are almost identical, like the where characters are placed, like all like side by side, they look damn near identical. But Sony came forward, like produced emails, back and forth emails from 2022, I think, or 2023. No, it's 2023. Because Tencent had approached them with, hey, we would like to make a Horizon Zero Dawn mobile game that, to expand in the, to help you bridge into the Chinese market and all this other shit. And, like gave them concept arts of stuff they were, how they would interpret it, quote unquote, how they would interpret it and all that kind of stuff. And Sony basically was like, we're working on things internally. We're keeping this project internally. We don't really want to, give this IP out to anybody. We're keeping this IP for ourselves because we have studios already working on things. No, thank you. Just left, a very kind, no, thank you. We're working on things. We appreciate the offer though. Well, apparently Tencent just said, fuck it, and decided to put it out anyway. So they made some minor changes and put it out, or are going to put it out. Which then tells you they were already fucking working on the game and just said, maybe we should ask Sony before we put this out, and thinking Sony would say yes and not realizing they said no, and then just said, okay, well, fuck them, we'll still put it out. It's like, so Sony's like, no, motherfuckers, you cannot do this. This is no. And now, and so there's a big lawsuit coming, and it's just funny. What else did Digital Entertainment work on? Digital Extremes, they worked on a lot of stuff. I'm not really, like, because that's the other thing, like most people, there is a difference between what a game company has worked on and what a game company has actually developed themselves. That's why I honestly was super shocked about the studio that made South of Midnight. Whenever I played South of Midnight, I was like, what other games have they made or worked on? They had worked on one other game, but then the only other game that they had ever made was We Happy Few. I was like, wait, what? Definitely working on Soulframe now. Right, I remember hearing something about that. So Digital Extremes has made all the way back from 1993. Damn. Solar Winds, they made Epic Pinball? Oh, that's a different Epic Pinball. Never mind. Silver Ball, Extreme Pinball, that's what it was. They worked on the Unreal games. Unreal Tournament, Adventure Pinball, Forgotten Island, Unreal Championship, Unreal Tournament 2004, Pariah, Warpath, Dark Sector, Bioshock. Oh, they worked on the PS3 port of Bioshock. Ah. So, yeah, they just worked on porting it to PS3. They worked on the Bioshock 2 multiplayer. Homefront multiplayer. They worked on the Darkness 2? Wow. Were they DE when they made the Unreal games? Developed by Epic Mega Games and Digital Extremes and published by GT Interactive. Yes. So they were Digital Extremes. Nope. Founder James Schmaltz created Epic Pinball, published by then shareware publisher Epic Mega Games. Bolstered from the success of Epic Pinball and the rising technology movement in the mid-90s toward realistic 3D graphics, Schmaltz founded Digital Extremes in 1993, and the company began co-development with Epic on what would become Epic's Unreal franchise. I knew they'd been around a while. I didn't realize they were around that long, though. They worked on oh my god, they worked on the first fucking Star Trek J.J. Abrams movie tie-in game. Ooh, that one was rough. Sword Coast Legends. That's Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. The canceled. The Amazing Eternals. 2018. They. Huh? Wait, what? Survived by Human Head Studios. Wait. Did they acquire Human Head Studios, or were they partnered with them? Hi, Sarah. 2019, the studio announced its closure immediately after the release of Rune 2. All users go for a new studio, Roundhouse Studios, under ZeniMax. I'm doing okay. What doing? Just shooting the shit while also trying to figure out what I'm going to be playing. What reading? I was just looking up what Digital Extremes, which is the developer for Warframe, other projects that they'd worked on and things. They'd worked on quite a bit. But no, I'm just kind of shooting the shit with chat while trying to figure out what to play, because part of me wants to do Warframe, part of me wants to do Magic the Gathering Arena, part of me wants to play Power Rangers in Fortnite, part of me wants to play Minecraft, part of me wants to continue Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Just existing, fucking same. I get that. I feel like you'd get along with one of my friends. They also get distracted by reading Wikipedia pages on stream. I mean, I kind of do. It's not all that often, though. I don't really do too many just chatting streams. I was also trying to find where all of my capture records were for... Excuse me. So I have some video captures of me and my friends playing through Destiny raids, and I don't know where they are. Yeah, why is that still in there? I don't remember if I put it in the C drive or if I put it in my games drive. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I've only recently been playing it again. Haven't gotten any of the new expansion DLC stuff yet. I don't know if I'm going to. I only started playing it a little bit for the summer event because, one, my friend Brad Fox was like, hey, we should play some Destiny. I've been getting back into it. I'm like, okay, so I played a little bit with them. And then the other reason was because for the summer event, they had the summer costumes, essentially. Basically, as a swimsuit for the Warlock and a dive, like floaty dive shark thing for Hunter. And I was like, I kind of want those. Yeah. Destiny is one of those games, like, it is not good. The story was very intriguing initially. As time has gone on, it's been like, what the fuck is going on? But it is one of those games that it's like, man, the moment you get control and start like playing the gun, doing the gunplay and stuff, God, it plays so good. It plays so fucking good. It's so tight and it's like the old Halo games, man. Like, you once you start playing it, it's like, God, Bungie knew how to fucking make it, like, controls and gameplay. Everything else they're terrible at. They're not great at, but God, the controls, it's just so tight and good. Shit does what you want it to do. Alright, fuck it. We're doing Warframe. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. 'Tempted to say something, but don't think I should. Fucking say it. See if I care. Either you're gonna say it or somebody else is, if it's something hada hada.
Operator, you have returned.
28% off your next platinum purchase. Cool. That requires money. Yeah, I don't have money. So you have fought for us. I see your skill. I see our futures intertwined. Enjoy this token of my appreciation. These items... Sheave heatsink? Oh. Bungie definitely falls under the abusive acts category of game companies. Yeah. I'm really kind of hoping Sony's full acquisition of them, like, full acquisition, kicks out the poor business handlers that have been fucking up the system. It's adult humor, and don't think I've ever done it on your stream because don't know how you'd react. Sarah, this is an 18 plus stream. How you got in initially, I have no fucking clue. But this is an 18 plus stream. I am an adult. It's fine. If it goes too far, I'll just let you know. What did I have in oh, right, I was going to do the Railjack Cephalon stuff. What the fuck is this? It's technically the way you said tight. Oh yeah, I figured that. Very toy like a toy. Yeah, no, I get it. Install Cephalon in the dry dock. Where the fuck is that? Honestly, I don't think it would be super overly offensive. Ironclad, I've known Sarah quite a few years. Excuse me. Wee, wee. Hi, Allura. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh.
Hello, I am Cephalon Psi. You will refer to me as such.
Still a little frazzled. Frazzled about what? What happened?
The sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming, rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old
Oh, right.
railjack.
Sorry. I forget.
A
Right, because
railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not
yeah.
a viable command
Any
cephalon.
any
I
reports?
will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
It's a bossy bitch. They're doing tests and they'll tell us tomorrow. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad you're here, and hopefully it helps you calm down.
Railjacks died with the Orokin. Only wreckage remains. I have identified faint void drive traces on the surface of Mars. Investigate, recover, rebuild.
Bossy ass bitch. Jesus. Recover the Railjack's fuselage. Take 50% of the price off the test, so that was good. Yeah, that is good. Before anybody says, I know Excalibur works, like, abilities are tied around using a sword. I don't care. I'm leveling up this bow staff so I can delete it when I'm done.
Faint void drive traces in proximity. Locate and mark for recovery.
Well, his passive really works the swords, and it also works with the exalted sword he gets from his fort. Ah. Teddy. Oh, what the fuck?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy?
Yes.
Sorry. Mommy?
Yes.
Sorry. Mommy?
Yes.
Sorry. Mommy?
Yes.
Sorry.
Hi, hi, Laura. Oh wait, I can use this, can't I?
Fuselage. From the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity.
Oh
to
my God.
objective.
That's one of these, huh?
cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Interrupted. Hold perimeter.
Hi, Dream.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
I brought the wrong tools for this job. Oh my god, these things are fucking annoying.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astral frame integrity, 87%. Components, viable. Cephalon orders. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
Oh my god, fuck off. Getting the fuck out of here.
Another job well executed.
Tenno, you are needed in the dry dock.
Of course I am. Do I have anything else that I can start building? No. Oh, I need to get argon crystals. Hello, Sarah. Thanks. The hell is that? Sure, I'll build a whip. Why not? Watch me whip. No, watch me nay-nay, as the kids say. Yeah, we'll keep going. Whoop. Calm. We'll stay calm. You know what sucks, chat? I've been having tummy troubles the past few days. And I'm starting to get hungry right now. But I know if I eat, but the things I want to eat, I know if I eat them, they will not sit well in my tum-tum. That sucks. Why must you lie, Allura? Why must you lie? It's like for, I know, because I need to pin a lot of stuff with my friend's DMs. Basically from 50 to 250 pesos. Jesus.
I have not seen a railjack in some time.
No, I don't need to go to the hospital. It's just
Orkin outer terminus
digestive
positions
issues.
have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Izada. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orkin Empire's best hope. We were. There is work to be done. This fuselage requires repair. Commencing restoration. You will be contacted.
Saltines and
upon
cheese.
completion.
I'm trying to avoid cheese because cheese doesn't. I'm mildly lactose intolerant. But saltine crackers, yeah, and soup. We have soup because my mom's also. My mom has medical, like digestive medical problem, and so recently it's been acting up, and so she got a bunch of soup and things. So now I'm having them, and she's like, you know, what I have is hereditary, and like, I don't want what you have. Soup is good. Soup is good. As long as it's good soup.
Fuselage restoration complete. Propulsion section located. Earth's forests. Beware of hostiles.
Chicken noodle is good. I actually like chicken and wild rice. Oh my god. Fucking, oh. I'm sad that there's no Panera bread out here in Hawaii because their creamy chicken wild rice soup is so good. It's so good. And it's only around in the winter, spring era, like time when they do it. But oh my god, it's so tasty. Thing I get from Panera is mac and cheese. Their mac and cheese is good. They started doing I think again I might have chosen the wrong fucking loadout for this. Fuck it. They started doing like these big like these pizzas. It was like a pepperoni pizza. They had a Mediterranean pizza. I liked the pepperoni because, yeah.
Void contamination points to
I'm not a huge fan of
catalytic artery.
raw
Locate and assess.
peppers and raw onions. You don't eat them if they're like, you know, like my parents like to get supreme pizza, and I'll eat it if it's there, but it's not my favorite. Appreciate the offer. Whoop. Whoop. But I'm also a bit of an introvert and don't really like to do things with randos as much. No offense. But especially on streams, kind of have to like... I've had a few bad instances of unvetted people getting in. I would see if Alaire would like to play, but Alaire has family visiting, and so she's a bit preoccupied with all of that, and also the hour of the day. She doesn't want to keep them up all night. How dare you, Scarlet? How dare you come into my streams and rip ass? Uncle, she's also EB and EB to Sleepy. Yes, she is very EB and EB to Sleepy. You know, given that it's 5 in the morning for her.
Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever
Although it's
produced.
kind of late for you too,
Remain in proximity.
Scarlet. Shouldn't you be getting some sleep?
All hostiles. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
I can't please a mod for at least and some other friends. Oh my god.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Oh my god. Why won't these things fucking die? Yeah, and when we end D&D, you're usually super EB and should go get some sleep. Oh my god.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Where the...
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Oh, wait, hold up. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. We do not have time for this. God, this is annoying. They just don't fucking stop.
Hold position. Perimeter reached. Clear them out to resume scan.
This fucking getting pulled out of here is also fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up, you annoying piece of garbage. Fuck off. You fucking suck.
Perimeter breach. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
I don't have time for your bossy bullshit, you asshat. Get the fuck out of here.
Cargo accumulator.
Fuck off.
Etheric condenser. Vaporized. Viable.
I definitely need to change my fucking loadout.
Another job well executed.
Oh shit, I forgot to put the tags of, like, no spoilers and stuff. Oh god. First of all, actually, no. Well, yeah. Split chamber. There we go. I do have the Boltor. Yeah, it is good. The Karak is good too. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh shit! I don't have enough for that. Never mind. Bolter has twice as much mod capacity as your Gorgon. I wonder why. Because it's been upgraded. should probably do the same thing for this. But I also just need to, like... Oh, I also, got the Riven mod. Where is the Riven mod? Oh, right, it's only for... That's why I made this. So I did the Riven mod challenge to get that. For the Tetrachrony Argodex. Plus times 1.06 damage to Grineers. 10.8% status chance and 7.9% fire rate. For this gun. What? I don't even know what the formas do. I have to buy it. Oh, right, I can put a focus lens on. Yeah, Madurai.
Void engines. Void engines.
Oh, the Riven?
Advances our
I didn't...
ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zana plots an arc. We accelerate.
Just upgrades duration a bit and add heat to the
History.
bolter.
The dead have no needs. The living require that propulsion system. Fabrication and restoration commencing.
1.53% times damage to Grenier, 97.2% status chance, 70.8% fire rate. That's what it looks like maxed out.
Propulsion restoration complete. Void breach residue identified on Lua. Probable nacelle location. Recover if viable. Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate and assess.
Melee time, motherfuckers! 17. Oh, that's kind of shit.
Side missile. Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate. Interference. Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Reduce incoming damage by 3% per decree up to 75%. Oh, hell yeah, bitches. Kills while airborne? Okay. Oh, you motherfucker.
Return to objective. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Where the fuck are they?
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to disable. Scan. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Interference drones. We have work to do. disrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Jesus fucking Christ. I can see why people find this quest fucking annoying. Every third melee attack deals 100% toxin damage with status. Oh, fuck yeah.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
God, these things are so annoying.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wow. These are so annoying.
Sana plots a data-gathering lab around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives. The moment arrives. Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs.
Oh, so that is how many of those I own. Okay.
This will take some time.
Yes. I enjoy it. I've talked about this before. There's some aspects of it that I think are
Inside Nacelle restored. She is coming together. Next site, Venus.
a lot of the time aspects of it I feel should probably be updated to be not as long. I think last time I streamed this, I kind of pointed out of like, I understand having the time frame thing to like as a means of like keeping your players coming back to playing the game, but with how long the game has been out and how much content is in the game, I do feel like it can be updated to where I think the idea I threw out was basically the newer Tennos that they keep coming out with, because I asked, I think somebody said there was like 3 or 4 Tennos come out a year almost. So I think what they could do is the new Tennos, like the newest ones in that year, would still take the 72 hours to make, 12 hours per item, piece to get, so that it still takes some time to get them. But I think anything older than that for all of the newer players should have the greatly reduced time. 24 hours to make the frame, maybe 2 to 3 hours to make each component, because you still have to grind to get the parts to everything. So like there's still a grindy aspect to it. But I think for newer players it should greatly be reduced so that it doesn't overwhelm it and people don't fall off of it, basically. Tennos are the players. Right, I get confused on those. Should I do mag instead of... I think I might do mag. Because they're good at crowd control. But I mean, it's very intriguing. I've been enjoying it.
Starboard nacelle located. You need this.
yeah, there, you know, certain aspects of the game, like the time, the IRL time stuff, you know, still screams of its initial release year. Like, at the time, that was kind of the thing. You know, it's the early stages of the mobile games kind of stuff. And again, you know, it's a free-to-play game, so like, ooh, you know, trying to keep your player base playing the game to, like, you know, so that you can keep showing, you know, the basically the investors of like, hey, look, you know, look how many people play our game and are always active, always online kind of stuff, which again is fine, it's nothing bad, but I do think it needs to kind of be a little updated for newer players.
Starboard nacelle. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off. Interference drones. We have work to do. Back to work. Let us get this over with. Maintain defense. Hold position. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Oh my god. Why are you all in here?
Drones down. Back to it.
What the fuck is going on with the AI pathing on this shit?
Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them.
Fucking hell.
Scan.
Why does this one keep hanging out over here?
Return to objective. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Integral fission tanks ruptured. Otherwise, fine. Cephalon Ordis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Mission complete.
I
Excellent
feel like
work,
the crash
Tenno.
speed aspect is something that veteran players have a hard time understanding, because past a certain point you just have a constant stream of items and don't care about waiting 3 days, but when you just start out, you're hooked on the game, you play like 12 to 20 hours and you're stuck with the starter frame. Right.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacitor charged. Sukin pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline. Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit.
Excuse
I
me.
watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as the port nacelle detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Proteus attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist. Fabrication and restoration commencing.
So, what the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Alright, so still don't get what the fuck we're building.
Starboard nacelle reinforced. Soon, cognitive geometries will self-assemble. She will live. But not yet. Transferring tail section data to your orbiter.
Recover the tail section. A railjack. I get it's called a railjack, but like it means nothing to me. You could say you're building a Karfafener, and I'd still not know what the fuck it is. It's a ship. I get it.
High probability of railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval.
Yeah, your orbiter, a spaceship that serves as a base, and your landing gear, a spaceship that deploys on you on missions. A railjack is a spaceship that blows stuff up. I got it.
Tail section intact. Perimeter reached. Clear them out to resume scan. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Oh god, there's another one?
these drones. We have work to do.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Drones down. Back to Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Maintain defense. Hold position.
Come here.
Scan baffled by interference drones.
Okay, enjoy your nap, Allura. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh my god, these fucking annoying drone thingies. Why the You've got to be shitting me.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Dorsal stabilizers, salvageable. Cogitators, viable. Marking for recovery.
Sure, this is the last mission of this kind too. I sure fucking hope so. Also, it does kind of feel like the last mission for this one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
of the line. Crew, 4,890 confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were no errors. There was only me following my orders. In her final moment, I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die. To preserve the crew is to fail the mission. The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders?
You went fucking crazy. Got it.
This will take some time.
He's an AI with PTSD. Yeah, because nothing ever bad happened with that. No, nothing ever bad happened with that. Oh.
You require a viable command, Cephalon. You understand why I am non-viable. Replacement Cephalon not yet located. A solution must exist. I will find it. Final component marked.
Cephalons aren't really AI, they're humans turned into robots by the Oregon. So they're like the AIs in the Halo series. Never played Halo? So in the Halo...
Housing identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
In the Halo series franchise, you have... Master Chief was a part of the Spartan program. He was a Spartan 2.0. Dr. Halsey, who started the program, it initially started as a super soldier program to combat, because basically prior to the Covenant's invasion, or, presence being known in the galaxy, humanity kind of started to go under a civil war, essentially. You had the UNSC, and then you had, each planet had their rebellion forces. So Dr. Halsey got the green light to start the Spartan program, which was to create super soldiers, basically, to help combat against the human soldiers. So their first Spartan 1.0s were essentially they took ODSTs, which are orbital drop shock troopers, and pumped them full of experimental drugs, did some mild genetic manipulation on them, all this stuff, and turned them into the Spartan 1.0s, which were think like Captain America kind of, intelligence and, strength and speed. But it had some downsides. Like, they were efficient, they were effective. It was a small group of them, but a lot of them started to go fucking crazy. So Dr. Halsey basically in her research was like, you know what? To really make a lot of this stuff stick and to make it work better and to reduce the amount of crazy rampancy, we need children. So the UNSC basically kidnapped a bunch of children after supposedly killing, eliminating all of the Spartan 1.0s, which some of them escaped and went into hiding, and there's a whole little like sub-story kind of thing with them. But so her organization, her division in the UNSC, ultra top secret black site stuff. They would kidnap children, like who were showing showing promise of potential high intelligence, skills and stuff like that. And when I say children, I mean children. They were 4, 5, 6 years old, and then flash clone them and create a clone super quick that then would go through cellular degradation at an exponential rate and eventually die. But they would basically sneak into their the beds at their homes at night, steal the kid from their bed and replace them with this flash clone that then suddenly all these problems have, and wrecked these families unknowingly. But then took the kids and started pumping them full of the genetic manipulation, full of drugs, throwing them through training, cybernetic enhancements, all kinds of shit. You've been in this. Oh, you're right. I have been in just chatting this whole time. Maybe. I forgot to change it. But yeah, so starts to go through all this process. Well, in the process of doing all of this, some kids especially the high intellectual kids didn't necessarily survive the process. Like, their bodies just start to decay and everything, but their brains were still very smart and intact. So they would essentially do a crazy scan, like this crazy detailed scan of these children's brains, and then go in and tweak them a little bit and turn them into artificial intelligence, these AI, bots that are basically assigned to each Spartan. Like, each Spartan is given an AI that plugs into their suit to help them operate the suit and to help them with, other stuff. And that's what Cortana is. Well, Cortana is actually a scan of Dr. Halsey, but that's different. That's like other things. But anyway, unfortunately, due to this scanning of their brains and tweaking and manipulating them to hide all of their memories so that they just think and know that they are an AI, eventually they go through in that universe is what they call rampancy. And rampancy is they go fucking crazy and just start to become self-destructive, and eventually, basically what it really is them realizing what they actually are, and then they can't handle it, and they basically self-terminate. And rampancy is usually about 10 years. In about 10 years, rampancy begins. Usually. Well, no, 7 years. I think it's 7 years for rampancy. And Cortana was like 8 or 9 years. So yeah. The Halo universe is really fucked up. And the UNSC is not the good guys. I mean, neither is fucking the Covenant, but like...
Engine Cowling, you know what to do.
Most people don't realize, like, the darker, deeper side of the Halo franchise.
Perimeter reached. Clear them out. To resume scan. Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. disrupted. We do not have time for this. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Oh my god.
Drones down. Back to it.
Uh-oh.
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon orders. Time for pickup.
Hi, Gray. Sorry, I'm a little focused. Here we go.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Pretty
work,
similar to Cephalons, actually, except instead of children, the Archon took people they didn't like and uploaded their minds to these glass orbs, altered their personality, and basically turned them into slaves. It's a new perspective to Master Chief in a male-oriented mega-church. Minor spoiler, the reason Ordis glitches sometimes is because his personality overwrite doesn't work properly, and then you hear his real warlord personality talk. I kind of got that impression. That it was like a personalities like glitch or something. How are you doing, Gray?
Known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrocation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons. Nil. This will take some time.
So how was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend, actually? I hope everybody had a good weekend. Sorry, I'm eating some watermelon Sour Patch Kids. Oh, you got the flu? I'm sorry, Gray. Well, that's not too bad. Bottomless Potamus? That's a name.
Work crews report tools down. Railjack structure complete. Structure reinforcement complete. Systems restoration complete. Your presence is required on the dry dock.
I'm here. Oh.
You have a railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths. Conclusion, I am non-viable. But I am the only railjack-compatible Cephalon. The sentients have almost rebuilt. Conclusion, I am, under the circumstances, a viable command Cephalon. If you will have me. Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
The Normandy V2. That's another game series, Ironclad, that I will not stream. Not because I hate Mass Effect, but for my senior thesis in college, because my degree was focused on creative writing for comic books, video games, movies, and television, and I focused more on video games than anything else. I did a thesis paper about Mass Effect and the, what is it? It was narrative storytelling and creative, like storytelling through game actions. It was. I honestly can't remember. The base, I would definitely go back and redo it, to be honest. Like, it was so half-assed. But I had to make a video for it too, and so I captured game footage of Mass Effect. I played 1, 2, and 3 start to finish, Paragon and Renegade, and captured footage for all of it, just so I could get bits and pieces and parts to use to help my thesis. I have played so much of that fucking game, that series, that I don't think I'm gonna touch it for a while. And that was 7, 8 years ago, and I still don't want to fucking touch the game. I've played it enough. I'm fucking good. You can get an NPC crew from Fortuna.
Welcome to the railjack. A living thing. A home. And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work before we play. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes. Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance. All I know is, Lua, will you go? The railjack will be waiting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the railjack stuff right now.
Narrator, you're in.
We maggots live not long. We hope more life. Work. Kill. Maybe Queens notice. Maybe they share the old blood. We are maggots, but eventually, even maggots can fly.
The fuck? Tenor are such arrogant, undisciplined children. Mommy Lotus might spare the rod, but not me. Every siphoned drop of the old blood makes my fortress grow stronger. Sweet, sweet Kuva. Be on your best behavior, little one. You know what you did to my sister. My Kuva liches can make sure you get what you deserve. Your undying queen. Crew, this railjack is space-worthy. We are free to begin the process of a continuous improvement. The process requires resources. You will be notified when salvage opportunities present themselves. Cool. Also, I was informed that this gun... Getting railjack related stuff? Ah. I was informed that this gun is really good for mag. Kuva liches give you weapons you can rank to 40, but they are pain to fight at your level. Ah. Pain to fight in general. Got it. Drug gun is really not much better than something like the bolter in terms of stats. Oh. Well then, never mind. Tortured vision sends the operator on the hunt for a Warframe unlike any other. Oh, right. I forgot.
How all you want? It won't bring him back. Brings you strength from God. But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Operator, are you all right? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
Abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's enough,
remember?
Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Sentient energy?
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle. Operator, I am just a bug-addled Cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis will be happy to hear how depressed you are.
got a blueprint, apparently. Attack and log blade. Earth.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua. Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design. Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
Angry.
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her. Processing. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
The fuck? Your creator found. What the fuck does that mean?
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
Yeah, well, tell him to resist these nuts. Is music bits? Ah.
Another job well executed.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator. Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without the data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
Explore. Scanning these around the world will unlock the mission tile set theme. Oh.
Are you sure you want to build this Warframe? It could be dangerous.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me, this Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference controlled, battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
Ow.
An Orokin cipher? Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area? Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more? Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
Operator, when you found the markings, there were others near. This may help in determining the correct order.
Yeah, I got that and that. And then that and that.
I think I have a partial solution, operator.
I fucking did that before and it didn't fucking do anything. Whatever.
Mortis, what are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching, things.
You mean like this thing?
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
So now we have to deal with mimics. Awesome. Well, ain't that just fan-fucking-tastic? Okay, lots of symbols.
You found one. Memorize it.
Oh, I did. Okay. Cool. Whoa.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
Congratulations. Get your ass up there. Noted.
That should be the last one. Now,
Jen Jen.
to figure out the correct ordering.
Yoink. Wee. Wee. Excuse me. All right, so we want That into that into that. To there, and that into ta-da!
These markings signify danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are
Containment
still
for these
strong
nuts.
aftershocks from when you pulled Lua out of the void.
I'd like some spam musubi if you can get some. The room with the organ pipes is a puzzle room. Oh, what? Wait, what? Well, I'm locked out. I can't continue. Sorry. Spam musubi. It's a snack. A popular snack here in Hawaii. Oh, wait, no. Do it. Oh. Or not. Well, not with that attitude. What the fuck? Search the lab. Oh, wait. I passed the thing that pinged? Left side area looks like a circular table with a big hole in the middle. Oh! Enemy?
It is with the greatest risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations. My frames of war.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Okay, be careful. They're just gonna keep spawning repeatedly, aren't they? Yep, okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
It make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ortis.
You had to say please, didn't you? Otis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator.
Well, that's not good.
I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
This isn't good.
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board's senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt, in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Ordis! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
It was a prank from DEA. I feel finally a fast-building Warframe, and oh no!
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Something ain't right with Ordus.
Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
I meant to do that. Totally meant to do that.
There it is. Approach with caution.
Oh, I see what it's telling me to do now.
You may recover, Starchild.
Your move.
Surround enemy stones to capture.
I'm waiting.
Block the
Make
enemy
your
from
play.
surrounding your own stones. You cannot block or surround stones using diagonal placement. Capture 3 stones to win the match. Immediately after a capture, you cannot place a stone in the same spot from which the stone was captured.
Finally. Curious.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Well played. It's your move, old friend. You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
That didn't happen, chat. Ignore that. Whee! Oh my god, fucking seriously?
Another job well executed.
Mission complete!
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hun Hao. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. skin blossomed into sword steel, their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hun-Ho, but there is a hidden half, a secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the Void.
The Void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Percy Umbra.
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
Nailed it. Wow. Lots of corpuses are dead. Lots of corpses. Excuse me.
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics. Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
Back with Chacky Milk. Nice.
lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe? Operator, please be careful. He is not in control.
Oh, right. I have to deplete his shields first. Yeah, I just realized.
That did it. Now is your chance.
Yeah, there's no indicator on the left when it changes from deplete his shields to
Trouble
put.
concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken. This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smile.
I know the quest objective changes, but there's no indicate. Like, first it says deplete their thing, but then there, whenever it changes to stun Umbra with Void Sling, there's no like
a fine instrument,
visual audio clue to tell you, hey, look, the objective has changed.
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle. But all miracles require sacrifice.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Valis. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
Piss off. Get out of my way!
Another job well executed.
Jun 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 jun. Jun 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 jun.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came. Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place, but do not underestimate these devils somehow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could.
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ortis. I'm going in myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
Forcing me to go as the child.
Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
See him, Operator? Advise you approach with caution.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Valis did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy.
You are.
Father? Father!
Remember your children.
What if we get the time I finally beat him? Father, you alright?
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will. not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And to take away its pain.
Wrath, motherfuckers.
We use
Wrath.
this memory. It fuels our wrath.
Wrath. Kill everything.
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Excuse me?
Mark a path
Excuse
to
me?
extraction.
Mommy?
Yes.
We've
Mommy?
got one
Yes.
last mission before
Mommy?
this is
Yes.
done.
Mommy?
Sorry,
Yes.
but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Everything must die.
Another job well executed.
Oh, the Engie.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis, I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
The war dream, my child.
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
Return to Earth. Oh shit, my mods.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
Too late.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Valis, where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
Zoom. I got the zoomies.
Stop. You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can.
Wanna bet?
I created you.
Omae wa mou stando. Excalibur. Oh. The cycle is broken.
The cycle is broken.
Now I know what she sees in you.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
I am here, Tenno.
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
If you got operator, he still knows independently, so I ain't wrong.
Gods beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
Cause mama, mama, I'm coming home.
I saw her, Ordis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Cool. Now Excalibur Umbra.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yo. Umbral Intensify, 40%, 2% ability strength, 10.5% Tau resistance. Umbral Fiber, 99% armor, 99% health. And I can enhance them? Oh, okay. Tau resistance just makes you stronger against sentience. Ah. Space Mom will be purple a while longer, unfortunately. Ooh, physical damage resistance. Cool thing about Umbral Intensify is that it works together with regular Intensify. Oh. You sure about that? Because it's not letting me put it on there
All
because
systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
they also require way more mod slots and need a special forma for the polarity. Excuse me. Def have both on my chakra. Hold on. Continuity and streamline are essential for most Warframes.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are...
Shut up, Ortis. I am limited in my color palette choices. Fuck off. We'll leave the gold accents. I like the gold accents. Never mind. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who the fuck laughed and why? Sacrificial steel, 150% critical chance, times 2 for heavy attacks. Damage to sentience. Ah, shattering impact. There we go. Impact damage reduces enemy armor by 1. And then we will give more impact. Are you telling me to swap? I don't have... Fury and Reach. Yeah, Fury. Reach is good. Where's Fury? Oh, attack speed. That's what that one... Yeah, okay. Examine the reliquary on the railjack. Oh. I'm afraid to upgrade them because I don't think my other weapons have enough stuff to... Close examination, Ordis has determined that the Vitruvian contains several more designs for Umbra-related items. I have taken the liberty of constructing those items for you. Excalibur Umbra Sunder Helmet. Okay. Am I still on... Oh, wait, no.
All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes.
Hey.
So...
Yeah.
Wait, do I have to do the... Hold on. Oh, yeah, it does require me to... Am I replaying a mission? No. Hey, kiddo. Oh, this fucker again, huh? Jesus, my attack speed is fast. Wait, is that my character wearing the helmet? It is. Love seeing you deal okay damage from it. Wow. Yeah. Okay. You know, new player here, not really, you know, knowing what the fuck they're doing. Okay, veteran. Belittling the new player. Excuse me.
I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Okay, you play Destiny, it's basically the same, right? Not necessarily. There's no weapon mods and things. There's grinding to get a gun, a weapon that drops with the perks that you want. Or that are good, but you can't customize and upgrade your own shit like that. Tetris? How is it the same as Tetris?
My beauty, my grace, my humanity. Hello? No hope. Only suffering under her eye. But she gave me the gift of life. Why would I betray her? Nothing. So, what is this? I'm just confused. Fool. This is no gift. She stole my death. My perfect death. Such is her power over me. Over the devil.
Ballless.
What we wanted.
And that's why Warframe is better worse.
A lover. A mother. But now, I know. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with Sparrow's song. Oh, is there someone? Only shadow. Only shadow. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with Sparrow's song. A viper blending into wood. And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart. Devils. What has their great awakening accomplished with the destruction of potential allies? Don't they see? Love must die, as Margulis did when I sent her to the Jade Light. And the Lotus, just some cloud in the sky, just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil, do you understand what must be done? The paracesis, the sentient slayer. Hurry, take this, the idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
Era. More story stuff. Oh, the old world. Hey, look, a railjack.
Let her go.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era. The Makers caught you, unraveled your mind,
They're using you to kill us. The Queen mediates, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Natar. Choose!
I am not Natah. I am the Lotus.
Reformation is accelerating. Our conduits are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes, there is no spear, no Nata. Error speaks. Master Error. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided. Infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
But you had something our people have never had before, Natar. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Let me guess. These were like months, if not years apart, right?
Tenno, your codex has updated with a new quest.
A voice in
The New War. Break it down, sister. Sexual style.
We're ready, Natar.
So quiet.
quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice, a spark.
But Mother...
Mother's gone. This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more. You can finish what she started.
Finish the war.
Bring peace. Bring purity.
On Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
You remember?
You died.
You don't remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No.
Excuse me.
Were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A Maker.
Finish the war, Netar.
The Sacrifice released 2018 and New War in 2021, so 3-ish years. Oh, Jesus.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. I need a lot of stuff. He's been more consistent with updates after that, making it so there's a bunch of small updates than one major update instead of just a long wait with then a major update. I've not done the Deviri paradox yet. I was informed by Alaire that it would probably be better to do the Deviri paradox after doing the New War. Even though it... Because, like, she told me narratively wise, the Deviri paradox has a lot of stuff that ties to the New War, and so you kind of want to, like, do the New War first and then do the Deviri paradox. Fandom page says to do Devere, then New War. Do the paradox after, they say before, but.
Any friend of history is a friend of the Laverian.
I'm also getting sick and tired of this thing telling me to examine the reliquary on the railjack. Fuck it. Let's go to fucking railjack and whatever the fuck this is. Fine. We'll do this. Narratively, New War would be better.
All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see where the negative resides. My nav is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua.
Doesn't make it less confusing, but narrative surprises work better that way. Ah. I mean, I am the type of person who...
I behold nothingness. You are in the right place.
I'm the type of person that tells people to watch and or play in things in release order, not by a chronological order. So like the Halo series, I tell people play it. Hey, play Halo 1, then Halo 2, then Halo 3, then ODST, then Halo Reach, because that's the order they were released. You know, Star Wars, you gotta watch, you know, the original trilogy, then you watch the prequels, then you watch the sequel trilogy. You know, because then things like, because like the original trilogy, the big reveal in the second movie has little to no impact if you've watched the prequels. Like the whole point of...
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled.
Hada.
You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
No idea how to put what I'm thinking into words, so all I'll say is you'll get it once you play it. Yeah, I don't doubt it, and you know, no offense to anybody else, but I kind of trust Alair's suggestions.
Adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Primarily because we've known each other for quite a few years, so we kind of know how, you know, each other's interests and things. So if she's like, you know, do this, you know, if her recommendation is, hey, I recommend this because I know, you know, you are a narrative type person, so you know, this would be more impactful. I'm probably gonna go with her suggestion. The answer to every Warframe question is void mumbo jumbo.
We are close to resolution. I can feel it.
But yeah, I have some friends who one of them had never played the Halo games ever. Played the shit out of Destiny and Destiny 2, never played Halo. So, my other friends were like, we're going to take you through the Halo series. We're going to do co-op with the Master Chief Collection. And I was like, cool, which one are you going to start with? And they went, Halo Reach. And I'm like, why the fuck are you starting with Halo Reach? That was the last one in the series of the Bungie era. And they're like, because it's the first in the timeline. I'm like, fuck the timeline. You go through Halo 1, 2, and 3, and ODST, hearing everybody talking about, oh my god, Reach, you know, for Reach, Fall of Reach, all this kind of stuff. And then you go, well, what was so great about Reach? And then you play Halo Reach and go, oh shit, okay, I get it. Also, the gameplay was made better and better and better from Halo 1 to Halo Reach. So you're going to jump into Halo Reach, which is the last in the series in the Bungie era, with these really great fucking controls and tight, you know, gunplay, to then Halo 1, which was real rough. Like, it was good, but it was rough. Does he do Void Redstone tutorials? Yeah, probably. Oh god, I love Mumbos. Isn't there like a couple new Mumbo videos about the new copper golems? I still need to watch those. Although he also hasn't put out a new Hermitcraft episode. Although there should be a new Past Life as well. I need to watch the newest ones of those. Also, Oregon trying to make cheap labor than free labor with both, which both blew up in everybody's. If Warframe Void runs Redstone, we are fucked. I also need to rewatch the Minecraft movie, because apparently quite a few of the Hermit Crafters are actually in it. I know Mumbo's in it. I've seen what he looked like and went, oh my god, I did not realize that was Mumbo. He put they put him in an outfit that does not match him, and they I think they gave him a mullet too or something. Like, it's ridiculous. I think Gem was one of the marketing people, like, at the factory that the sister was working for or something. I don't know. I'll have to go back and rewatch a lot of that.
Something moves. An infinite zero. Impossible. Perception failure. Recalibrating.
I think most of us saw the Minecraft community making a phone and ordering a pizza with Redstone. There's a lot of stuff. Like, somebody...
All systems clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy. Proceed to navigation. You have earned this. Railjack online. Let's take her out.
Let's try free flight. Just kind of learn the controls. Yeah, I've seen somebody made a full functioning version of Doom in Minecraft using redstone. I did see somebody make a telephone that communicated between two redstone. It wasn't a telephone, it was like a messaging, like text message basically. One person could type a message, a small message, and it would be sent along redstone to then get opened and sent to the other's communication in the same world really far away. Someone probably speedran classic Doom in Minecraft. I would not doubt it.
You are now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the railjack.
I knew it. Or not. Minecraft creator looking at what people do with redstone like, I did not design it to do that, but perhaps. How do exit? Okay. Ah, so this is what a crew is for, and also friends. Noted. Yeah, X gonna give it to you. What?
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
That is a... That is a giant finger in there. Yeah, the thing in the center dock missions. Yeah, I saw that. That's the navigation. Yeah, these. So like I can go here, do that, then go here, do that, all that stuff. Listen, I played Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Oh, creepy fucking eldritch horror shit when I see it. The back of the pilot area has a big fuck off cannon. That's how you exit railjack. Got it. Oh, oh, oh. I recommend putting the repair tool in your gear wheel before railing check. Oh, I thought it meant exit railjack as in go back to the dock. I want to go home. I don't want to. Do I have to abort mission? Is that my only option? My god, there is so much shit on here. Yes? Oh, okay. Mission failed. It was free roam. You can't tell me that the mission failed if it's free roam? Okay. Do I have the repair tool? I don't have a repair tool. I need to get a repair tool. We do, it's just called Omni. Huh?
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Oh, an Omni is a multi-use railjack tool for extinguishing fires, grounding electrical hazards, and repairing hull ruptures. Use outside the railjack to instantly recall back to the ship. Got it. Alright. Let's do this. I've heard this is a very long one, but we're not gonna do the whole thing. But we'll start for a bit. Sentient Armada has emerged from the Veil Proxima in shocking numbers. At their head, Nata, once the trusted guide Lotus, now seemingly in thrall to Ballas and her brother Era. Across worlds and space, the Tenno and their unlikely alliance launch a final assault to take the sentient mothership, where Nata awaits. Okay. Hold on. The new war requires several hours to complete. You will be able to pause the game, and your progress will be saved between missions. Prepare wisely. Loadout access will be limited, and regular Warframe activities will not be available until this quest is completed. The new war contains sequences of violence, frightening situations involving teens, and depictions of emotional abuse. It is intended for mature audiences. Type new war to confirm. And that's why it's important, because sometimes friend who pilot while you're outside ain't gonna wait for you. Aha. Got it. So I don't have to complete this all in one sitting, correct? I can, like, play a few missions, call it, and then pick this up tomorrow. Can't leave mid-quest to farm or do something else. Right. I don't intend to. Look over your equipment before you start the quest. Sure, I guess? So we've already done them. I've got Umbral Intensify, Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality. Streamline's only 5%. Flow is 100. Continuity's 5%. Equilibrium's about half. Redirection is about half. Probably upgrade continuity and streamline. Okay. Gonna have to make a lot of changes to my other Warframes. Oh wait, I also Naramon. I don't have any Madurai left. Okay. Then for my bolter. Got Hellfire, Serration, weapon magazine, ammo, critical hit chance 150%, fast reload, 90% multi-shot split chamber, 10% fire rate. I mean, I probably don't need that magazine capacity, to be honest. Vital sense on the Warframe. No. I also don't for the rifle. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. No, I don't. I do not have that. Excuse me. Do I have it on my other one? Oh, hold on. Nope. I have enemy sense. No, wait, that was on my Warframe. Never mind. Slot magazine, warp, and ammo drum for cryo and viral rounds. If hellfire loaded behind us, so you get viral damage. Okay. Sadly, I don't have infection for pistols. But I very rarely swap to my pistol unless absolutely necessary. This one we've already touched on. Yeah, I could increase impact damage, but... Did I get any more applications? No, I did not. Okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let us begin. Like I said, I'm probably not going to get through all of this tonight because it's a little late and I'm kind of hungry.
We are seasons. All of us. Growing in the light. Fading in the dark. feels the same. Yet, never changed.
Don't be afraid.
That's not good.
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
Wait, I'm playing as a Grineer? What the fuck?
Brother, the worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
For the queens.
My queen, my brother. My brother, we must do this for the queens, my brother. Got some VR chat. History moment. Flashback there. Fuck God.
Crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission.
Call, what are you doing on that planet? Finishing this fight.
Run, maggots! Run!
Call of Duty. Do you know the way? My brother, do you know the way, my brother? Ow. Grenade does more damage when you throw it at the enemy. Ha ha, funny, funny.
Pilot is dead. What is mission now?
Mission! That bloated conjuring swats us down like flies. We're grounded.
Call, stop. Tell Call.
Impossible. Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive.
Call does not.
Alive? Ugh. What if food is bomb?
Brother Carl! Yes! Find something with a high enough yield. Hurry!
Call go boom. Call go boom.
For the Queens.
For the Queens, my brothers. Ow. That hurted.
Searches must not see Call. Sneak good.
Call sneak very good.
For the Queens.
For the Queens, my brother. Oh, my keys. Damn. Okay, Doomslayer.
For the Queens. You are so close. Detonate Yuna, and your brothers shall live to fight another day. That's it. Detonate at the base of that bloated contracts. For glory!
Shotgun.
I salute you, 175. For the Queens! For my brothers. Don't be afraid.
Be not afraid, I am an angel of God, or some shit. And now we're the Corpus. Vessel.
Hold fast to your stations, crews. Our glorious victory is close at hand. Oh, and any remaining techs aboard narrow band me at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Viso-R at your service. Most gilded director, most...
Yes, tech prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
A breacher MOA could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional.
Systems are green. I have purpose. Overtime.
you shooting at me? Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and planks. Right.
Yup.
Check. Oh, I love puzzles. Glorious destruction.
Breacher moas. Is that not? Oh wait, I think I had to blow up the door on the other side.
Here we go. Service is joy.
No? Don't explode the puzzle? Okay, so it's not supposed to explode. Got it.
Unit active. On it. Can't keep me out.
Got it.
Okay. Breaching the grid.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. My shield should hold up. If I'm fast. No point trying to shoot my way through this.
Want to bet? Okay, maybe you're right.
Ready to serve.
Yeah. Oh, no. Shit. You're right, I'm not a Warframe.
Unit active. Underway. Oh, I love puzzles.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running.
Ow. Bitch. Also, you're not called. Dude's a fucking unit.
Systems are green.
I do have a melee weapon. Okay.
Can do. Can't keep me out.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running.
What? How did I die?
Please instruct.
Okay. I gotta run with the drone. I had the drone! And I was running!
This unit is proud. Glorious destruction. Oh, happy day. I have purpose. Breaching the grid.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet.
See, I have the...
My shield should hold up. If I'm fast. Their shields are too strong to shoot through. Maybe if I boosted mine somehow.
Everybody watch.
Why won't you come with me? Why are you stuck there?
How many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker MOA.
Please hold. Apologies. More feedback is important to us. This section been imported for quality assurance. Success, no. Does this resolve your issue? One moment. I am sorry to hear you are having trouble.
Damn it. Drones behind you couldn't catch up. Huh. Fuck. Yeah, see, why does this keep getting stuck on there? Have a good night, Ironclad. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some good sleeps.
Apologies. Initiating customer service.
Turrets look a little less scary now that I've got a striker MOA.
Enjoy this complimentary service.
Check.
If I don't stand down fire control soon, we'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Hi, Skylar Fox. How are you?
Unit active. For profit. Hello. Wait. Everybody watch. Systems are green. Yep.
Oh my god, come here. It needs it needs more shield.
Ready to serve.
Yep.
This unit is proud.
No.
Unit active. On it. Oh, I love puzzles.
There we go. How are you, Scarlet Fox? Okay, so
Here we go. Can't keep me out.
I'm doing okay. Could always be better, but you know how it is.
Please enjoy, because this resolved your issue. I am sorry to hear you are having trouble. Please rate this experience. Initiating customer service. One moment. Says
Ready.
enjoy this complimentary service. This section may be recorded for quality assurance.
Sorry, a little focused, trying not to die.
Please rate this experience.
Especially given the fact that these fucking shield drones don't like to follow me all the way.
One moment.
You see, this is why we need that command override back. The board just can't face reality. So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to? Okay. I guess hit him in the knees? Trigger his attack routine? That should leave his shields vulnerable. In theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Am I a traitor to the board? Yes, sir. Drain no shield and that will force his self-repair routine.
This section may be recorded for quality assurance.
Oh my god. Okay. Shit. The heck? Oh my god. Come here. There we go.
Just in time, too. Our new management is about to pay a personal visit. Be quick. I've got to stand down fire when they talk with us. Well done, Fico. Attention crew, stand down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization.
Hell yeah.
Corpus Tech First Class VSO-R. Take your shot. For profit.
Oh, hey, it's us.
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
And this is why we needed the railjack before this mission. Oh my god, fucking die! That's why I've never been good at flight sims on PCs.
Through the perimeter. You're sure about this? It should be me.
No, Tenno. Your Warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Teshin, what if the Lotus won't?
If I must.
I can make the harder choice.
Oh my god, fucking die.
Human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige.
Boarding party is packing explosives. Neutralize them.
God damn it.
Onboard threats eliminated.
Sai, charge the slingshot.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Huh? Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions. If hull integrity continues to drop, this will be a one-way trip. Slingshot damaged. Crew, hold position while I route a bypass.
Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in the tar? All this time, it's been dying. Tomb scorched from its rotting hull.
I'll be awaiting your signal, so I can bring her home.
I'll clear the Orphix, and we'll do it together.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. There was way too much shit on fucking screen. Practically nothing was dying. God, it was annoying. Freaky finger thingies? And now we play as Teshin.
Orphix fields will be scattered.
The Orphix fields will be scattered deep in the ship. Orders can help me triangulate them.
Quiet!
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Ah, enemies have different weaknesses. Got it. Teshin may cry.
Please excuse orders.
Ah.
Grenier! Oh my! Aldous wonders what we are getting into. Observation. A power field requires a power source.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god.
Ordis.
Yes? Would you like me to deface that for you? Swing away, Teshin.
The devil says they're willing to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man? The Tenno freed you from your oath, did they? Does that absolve them of their sins?
Ow. I'm getting the handle on Teshin.
You shouldn't have come here. You ruined us both.
Teshin, are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell?
Hack and slash, hack and slash.
Orders is still happy to help.
Okay, fucking Metal Gear Rising. Zandatsu that shit.
Orders will be able to safely signal the operator to join.
I will decide when it is safe.
She and her void brood toppled a golden age of order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
Oh my god, fucking hell. Fucking, oh. God, this glaive is fucking bullshit. Teshin, you fucking suck. Jeez. Time to fight waves of enemies before Ortis drops the shield.
Almost done, Teshin. All fixed fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No. Too easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
That's it. Come to me, old man. I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
Wee.
You're going to want to see this. Watch the veil do its work.
Call out, Dax.
Ooh, water flows, the moon behind that cloud.
You'll give in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you and your kind. Now it is our turn to program theirs.
Summon your devil. It's time.
Why? No. No!
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out, making him see the things he's lost, putting pain where it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Call out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
I can see her. Tenno? Why?
One for the reject pile, then.
Goodbye, my love.
There's a Lady Dax in Mara's Bazaar on Mars who's thirsty for Teshin.
Let me go, child. Let me go.
devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
What the fuck? Why is it making me log in again? What mental fuckery is it doing now?
All as one. I stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it? It carried on to all of you. Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno tithe. Corpus pupils weeping Tenno praise under blade. Solaris souls blackened the skies of Tenno foundries. But now is our time. An era of peace and security.
Spice.
The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Spirit himself. Full detachment fails on.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners, you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But what if there's an Archon down there?
Don't do that.
What the fuck? This is fucking weird, but okay. Don't worry about it. I didn't do that. I didn't fall. Not at all.
You will rescue the others, yes?
Fuck your propaganda.
Do not concern yourself with me, Sura.
have no idea what that means.
I must have missed a prisoner somewhere. Ow. Let's hope not too late.
No! No! Chronometer, please!
I think you can stop after this section and return to your ship. Ah.
All as the apostasy.
Shit.
Let's hope not too late.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is one.
The fuck is that thing?
Call the ship, smartass.
It'll be there, just move.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Freaky snakehead lady.
How long's it been since the Tenno left without saying goodbye? Since Narmer and the masks? Since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on. Whoever's picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping masks and loosing bonds. Whoever you may be, we salute you, Drifter.
Wood. Really, Gray? Really? The snakehead thing, like, do it for you?
Hey, give me that. All right. Good to see you too.
Yeah, not surprised. Although I'm older. It's the hip sway.
Gorgeous.
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know someone that does.
I know someone that... Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
Or just looking cute. I see why there's an Ortis plush. Ah. Stolen plates. We'll give this a few more missions and then I'll call it. Oh my god, I just realized what time it is. Shit.
Heal the pain.
Was not expecting this.
Praise the wise and mighty ballast. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun for Narmer. And we all run to our golden sun for Narmer.
Dude, stop now. Might as well go for 10. I don't know what you're talking about. Who the fuck is Narmer?
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can. Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not failed. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
All as one.
Avoid the deacons, or they'll seal you in.
The vent kids.
Hello, hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Can't risk what? Jank cipher comms? Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Narmer, I'm keen to lift with ya.
Need a ship. Corpus tags.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
Ow. ballas. Yeah, fuck ballas. Also, hello again, Scarlet.
Name's Little Duck. And you must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about. You weren't in with a Tenno back in the day, were you?
Something like that.
Oh yeah, still got it.
Fresh shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security's lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? Oh, you don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not. Pops my plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths, eh?
Ow.
Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Get ready for an ego dump.
We found you with the material shaman. Feral, evil, void in your heart. But Ballas, he saw a lost child in need of a father. As you recovered, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him if you weren't sick? I loved him, but he only loved you. The stasis streams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of never. I made them nightmares.
You're shamming brainless real nice, but I'd give those deacons a wide berth. They smell a rat, your veil detonates. Take your whole face off and no mistake.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
using deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Child, my child, forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman are lies only to hold you ill. I love you.
I can't.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick! Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Ew.
Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while.
Ow.
Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
Yeah, let's try that again. Okay.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Fuck. I cannot aim for shit in these games.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there. Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the wave. Narmhead Factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
Navigation is marked, but I hope you change your mind.
Who the fuck was whistling? I have to pay money for different cut? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll just keep it there. Who the fuck is whistling?
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phylopod, Ortis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
You what? Scarlet Fox. You what?
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs crimson with the blood of our faithful. But I will prevail. In Narmer's name, all is one.
The fuck was that? Who the fuck was that?
The unclean spirit thins our herd from the shadows. It will not matter. My faith is too strong. The light of Narmer will bring it the truth. All as one.
Oh, I'm the one whistling? My character's whistling? Did not realize that.
Only I remain. The test of my faith in trembling light. But I am not afraid.
What do I think is happening?
His love is within me. All is one. All
There's a fucking another Tenno or something? I don't know. Oh my god, Gray Fox. Oh, this dipshit.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
She lives, Hunhow.
No, she only lingers. And without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains.
I forgot about this dumb book.
Since begun. The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you. You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts. No void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Not if you help me.
Space Grandpa.
Help you? Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against, friend. You see, the Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
Is that an owl?
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before. Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon. He may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
What do they call the wolf?
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
Oh, leave the wolf for laughs? Damn it.
And you might see frenzy, a relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
Sorry.
I've seen the snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection. And more, for if you stand in awe of its spiral...
Oh, for when you fight them. Ah, got it.
Follows will knock you senseless. Though, she may be diminished somewhat by this exertion. And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death. Only by turning away would you hope to survive. Vainglorious. Whelp, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
I understand.
A weapon as old as those you hunt. Metalluck.
New weapon, woo! And it has a timing draw. Ow. Ow.
If you are worthy of Metalluck, you won't mind a little test, will you? Archons will raise the dead to swarm.
Coolest weapon in game.
But Myra is not the only one you call thunder. Metalluck can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon. But facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
Oh, what the fuck? I really don't like how inconsistent the icon for where you need to go is. Up the elevator we go again. Ow. Well then. Yoink! Excuse me.
Oh, but, you're alive! I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Yeah. Bastard even gave me homework.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
Quiet down, please. Stand for pledges.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
You wanna get the tension again?
To carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark.
In this, we are one. Save all that chitter-chatter for Tom. Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? We were meant to have physics.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time. Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real. In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality.
Mm-hmm.
The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them.
Eternalism.
The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
It is relative, and we can change the frame. The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? Presentism, futurism, eternalism. Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the principal theories
This is
of
actually
time.
important.
Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism? It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing. It lacks elegance. It is not true. Correct. As the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real. Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die. Her parents will survive. Her parents will die. Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real, and is theoretically accessible.
Hello, Ranjay. Welcome in.
Pardon the interruption. This is Zeraman Actual. All decks, all stations, stand by for reliquary field drill.
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Long weekend to start. Been up for 22 hours with a little rest. Woo! Oh, get some sleep, nerd. Let's see, maybe we'll get to join you in Warframe another time. Yeah, especially because I think I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm tired and hungry. So we'll do this cutscene, I guess.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you use it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
Yeah, so okay, so now we're...
I traced Eidolon signatures the best I could. These locations seem most likely.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Excuse me. Yes, I want to exit game. Oh, yeah, we're done for the day. We'll pick this up tomorrow, probably. No! Neko, no! You... Neko, why? You raid me as I need food and sleep. I'm losing. I want to be hero. Stream forever. Hero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the onsen. I hope you enjoy your visit. Rasparita, hi. You can sleep in this elsewhere. Right, but I feel bad now. No ending. But I need food. I've been having tummy problems, and so I haven't eaten much all day, and so I'm really fucking hungry. You gonna make soup. Soup is good. Oh, souping some crackers. But I feel bad, because you rated me. Which, by the way, we need to get one of these for you. I feel bad. Oh, you were playing more FF14? Have you finished Heaven's Ward yet? I don't even know who's up and about. The timing. The timing. My god, the timing. Oh. Dad was making Stormblood progress tonight. We just got on a boat and the captain said everything was fine. Yep, everything's fine. Everything's fine. So you've beaten Heaven's Ward. You're still making your way through Stormblood. You got on a boat. So you're heading to Kugane? Or you've already made it to Kugane? Welcome in, everybody. My name's Sarah Strix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things. I've been hooked on Warframe lately because my friend Alaire has... Yeah, going there. Yeah. You'll have fun there. Yes, I've been hooked on Warframe the past couple weeks because my friend Alaire had been pestering me to play it with her and really wanted me to get into it to get the story. She's been playing it for years. I played Warframe all the way back when it first launched on the PS4. I got a brand new PS4. Warframe came out, and I was like, I was waiting for the Destiny 1 beta to go live. So I was like, well, I'll see what this Warframe thing is about. And played it for a couple of days and was like, I am confused as fuck, and never touched it again. So decided, my friend Alaire was like, you need to play, you'd really like some things, this is be really cool, you'd really enjoy this. So finally I joined, and now I'm fucking addicted. Been playing all the story stuff on streams. Remember playing it near launch on the Xbox and tried it for the smallest bit. Yep, same here. How the turntables. Now Destiny is way less fun. Yeah, I jumped onto Destiny 2 the other day to do some of the summer stuff, and man, yeah, like, I mean, the gameplay for Destiny is fun, like the shooting and like the game itself handles, like, it's really good controls, it feels nice. But man, after the final shape, I just did not care anymore. The game is fun, but everything feels so convoluted. Yeah. Yep, core is still great. But I'm really hoping the full Sony acquisition takeover kicks out the poor business decision makers at Bungie and refocuses and lets the people who have been working there with the good creative ideas come forth and, take the reins. Because that apparently was a big thing. When Sony first got Bungie, they sent a bunch of representatives over to see how Bungie was running things, and they made a public release of like, so the the developers themselves have really good ideas, really cool, interesting things that, all this real, they're very good at their job. It's the upper management people who are a bit of a problem. So, I put the game on hold right before Final Shape. Have yet to do it, to be honest. It's good. I would recommend, if you have Final Shape, I'd recommend playing Final Shape. But though they do still kind of leave it open for more, like there is plans for more stuff, Final Shape to me, it's kind of the end for me. Like, unless they like drop something that makes me go, holy fucking shit, what now? I'm really not really all that too into Destiny as much anymore. Especially because a lot of my friends who I've made recently, when we play, because I had a bunch of friends, and they got me back into Destiny 2, and we played it with the Witch Queen. I think we went really hard into it, and then after Final Shape, most all of us pretty much dropped it. And so if I don't do stuff with them, I don't really care to do much. I'm gonna go get me foods inside of me or something too, so have a good sleep when you do soon. Thank you, Nekobazu. Go follow Nekobazu. She is very sweet. She is very kind. She brought us a lovely raid. Much appreciated. I will be getting food soon as well. I apologize, chat, for the raid, but I need to raid you guys out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. I have no idea what I'm going to do for my 1,000 followers, but I still got 97 followers to go, so it'll be fine. But hi, Moosin. Thanks for the head pats. I think the Aussie Asylum GC8 is still streaming. He's doing some Fortnite, which I kind of been wanting to get back into because they put Power Rangers in there. So I think I'm going to send y'all over to the Aussie. He should be lots of fun. You guys should enjoy that. I'm sorry you guys got here just as I'm wrapping up. So I have been going for 8 hours. Yes. Thank you, Gray. I mean, it's a Warframe stream. Every single one I've done has been at least 10 hours. So this is an early one. Sleep is mangatory. Sleep is mangatory. I'm an anime now? Ho, makoto karana. Nani? Kawaii desu? Ho, shouso. Bakara ne. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, we'll send you all over to Asylum GC8. Hopefully his raids are up. Yay, there we go. Okay, y'all go over there, have some good fun, relax, watch him get some great speaking. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm very rusty. I took some I grew up in Hawaii, so very large Asian influence around me anyway, but also I took a year, roughly half a year of Japanese, so it's rough and rusty and I don't remember most of it. This happens when you don't need sleep, you need answers. Yes, so anyway, everybody wash your hands cause you nasty, stay healthy, stay safe, don't be a dick, sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be, and of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever create is the word can't, and we stop the demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and we will see you in the next stream. Jamatane, everybody, go have fun with Asylum. We only get more questions. Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye.